Right. Good to go. Inferno in 30 minutes or less, and the Awakened bosses. Gonna actually do the Inferno. Well, try the Inferno, right? So, if we die or, we end up above 30 minutes, then obviously we're just gonna leave. Because Inferno Cape doesn't matter too much to me, right? It's just about getting the grid tile. I don't know if I should go after the Slayer Helm first, because I think that probably a good enough damage increase, right? But either way, we'll give it a go. Also don't know what's the best weapon for it, right? I'm thinking Scythe, just so we can leave everything. But I was also tempted to go farm like the Venator bow, right? Because it does multiple hits. But we'll see. So just sit on Scythe, and maybe just brute force it? We'll have to see. Because, yeah, all the mobs are quite big, right? So it should do a decent chunk of damage. Really tag the Grublings or something. So I should be on range. Also have a combat pot. Or maybe the blowpipe's still quicker. Just picking everything. Always still be Grublings first. I think I'm definitely taking care of the Grublings quicker though. And yeah, if I can stack things up properly, that seems quite nice. The running about, that's probably going to do me in. Where is the timer? Where am I meant to be looking? Out of curiosity, so that we can see if we've gone 3 to 30 minutes. I feel like I'm kind of blind. I have the waves down here, but I don't think that's a timer. I'm blind, it's up here. Why couldn't they stay stacked up? But with Last Stand, it should be free. just speed is the issue. And a little more attack strength might be decent as well. Range, because no misses, might actually be the better go. Roblings. The damage should be better on these guys. I don't know what the mages can hit, but I think I'm just going to camp range, right? And then just attack the mages first. There definitely seems to be a lot more things at range. Yeah, no, that's it's not too slow. They're running about is, I think, costing us the most currently. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I should literally be speccing everything. The little grublings. Yeah. Well, even the grublings, because of the AoE, but they move, so it's not as great. Yeah, because then it deals with the ads. It's actually really nice. So, never mind, it's not Scythe. Just spam specs. That just doesn't quite finish them off. I'm dealing with this thing first. I probably shouldn't have. Grubs actually do quite a bit of damage. Always grublings first. Good when they move the right way. The speed of the scythe maybe feels a bit better actually against the grublings. It's also the problem where we don't one-shot like that. Spec is definitely better once they reach the pillar. Then they're all clustered up. We should sit on mage now. Yeah, they definitely truck. I think it should be scythe grubs. And then stack. Then that also recharges. That thing just res. That's what it kind of looked like. I guess the mage is still the priority. Also have a throw out. Maybe the thrall doesn't contribute enough. Right, you have to die first. You respawn stuff. Good. 13 minutes to go. Yeah, the Gridmaster grid is throwing me off. Can't put it back into the book, can I? I liked them back when they were in the like quest tab. Cool. No. Like. Don't like is not getting the one shot. Whereas the ranger's not doing more damage to me. Here we are. 10 minutes to go. Yeah, I don't think I'm fast enough yet. I think I might actually have to range. The running about is definitely screwing me. Maybe the T-bow just does enough damage. It should still be Scythe for grubs, probably T-bow for everything else, instead of Kapesh. Maybe then, that's even wrong. Plus, maybe if I just had the Slayer Helm for the extra damage. Suppose we can try. I think the main thing would be if I one-shotted most things. If I don't. Alright. Learning. And we can always go do the Awakened bosses. Get our Slayer Helm, which is some more damage. And try again. Or maybe if I was speccing from the start. They just line up. I have such a good time. And 2 specs kills most things. This, when I have to run back across the map, we have trouble. Yeah, that was bad. And you never go for the nearest. Always have to go for the furthest one. I mean, if I am meleeing, then maybe I should use... or should get the Inferno Cape. If I run out of spec, I definitely have to go back to the Scythe. Not so bad for, like, bats and stuff. Wish I knew how to always set that up. Because that would be one of the biggest time saves, is always getting the lightning to kill the spawns. Oh, it was enough. And like that, just knowing when Spec has done enough damage to kill everything. Surely it's Tebow. Oh, that was Mage. I don't know why, but I kind of want to try Scythe. Does seem quicker. Problem is the melee hit. Like that. I also wholeheartedly realize I've been getting lucky with their attacks. That was range. Also range. I mean, 2 minutes to do it in. Never have done the fight. Well, I know about the shield, but maybe we can get this done. Oh, now it's face tank. Of a minute. Don't think I can out DPS the healers. No. Okay. If I didn't die so early, I think we would have been fine. But if we also had a bump in damage, we'd also be fine. So the Kopesh is definitely the way to go. We don't really need the Shadow. So I think we'll go hit the bosses. The Awakened bosses. Hopefully get them done. And then, yeah, finish it off with the Inferno. Because that gets us 2 upgrades. Gets us the Slayer Helm and the gloves. That's a nice bump in melee strength, which should make the Kopesh probably deal with things. We could also... No, we'll get a helm, we'll get gloves. Gloves do reduce my healing, though. And then I need to figure out it. Do I tag the healers? If I tag the healers and then just face tank, the idea would be to have last stand up. Okay, so if I do Zuck properly, right, actually utilize the shield rather than just trying to do as much damage. Granted, I want a bigger buffer than, you know, a minute 30. Then we should be fine. But let's go grab our Awakener Orbs and start doing the 4. It'll definitely be a bit tricky, but hopefully we can manage. I might have to farm. No quantity, one at a time. And we'll just try and spec through Vardorvis. I think you spec once, then Scythe. And then, when we die, dump the rest of the specs. I'll spec twice, then Scythe. And do some of the mechanics, I think. That's Ferring. And at least farming him for more orbs is not the worst case scenario. Mounts. Actually, I think the Sunlight Spheres, because of the stacks, because you can use that spec, and you have high damage now. And we have a decent prayer bonus, 13. Maybe I should be carrying the Sunlight Spear with me. We'll try one without it. But it's probably good for Duke, because he's such a large body. And we want to go... Save memory. Turn on prayers. What up? Alright, dump 2 specs. And snipe them. Do mechanics. Die. Dump the rest of the specs. Nah, I don't think we have it. Yeah, no. Question is, I don't know if the Sunlight Spear teleport to any bank will do. I don't know if the Sunlight Spear saves its charges. That'd be great. Because it is then just about dumping all the specs. Right, 0. Pop back. Gotta remember I can spam bruise. Because I don't think you get charges. clicks. Right, so we're at 9, and it resets. So you'd want to do 1 kill, charging it up, and then go for it. Yeah. Guessing this is not worth. Oh, wait. If I charge it up... Does that work? Let's try. No, because this remembers stats. I can hit something around here, surely. If charging it up does work. Suppose I just hit Vardorvis 20 times. And then quick exit. I'm curious if the memory saves it. I mean, we don't even have to get to 20, we can just get to a couple. Otherwise, the damage on this is pretty bad. Oh, and I cannot fast exit. Can you not? You can quick escape. Oh, that resets it. Increase damage based on your prayer. Eh. It should just be slamming him. Save memory. Same way it doesn't actually kill him, though. I suppose we can save memory inside. Yeah, no. I don't know why, but it feels like my damage has gone down slightly. I mean, the PB says it. 7 seconds. Guess we were just getting bad rolls. Even that felt slowish. 9 seconds. I suppose we could just brute force the awakened version until he dies. I guess we'll just do this till we get an orb, and then go again. At least Leviathan will still be able to just pray, and I think you can still stun him, or I assume you can still stun him. It's just the final phase is probably rough, while Stan might be able to carry us. Duke, I'd assume, is probably the easiest awakened boss. Probably just does more damage. I don't know about the Whisperer. Think we need magic? That could be a problem. There we go, that was a quick one. But not much, though. I'm guessing I'm meant to pray range against that. So you know what's doing it. He's healing because I'm not praying melee. Because the eye turns off your prayer. Yeah, if he doesn't heal up, the praying melee is definitely important. And when the eye turns it off in the main fight, I should probably worry about it too. Probably look up mechanics. There we go. Alright, let me take a peek at the mechanics. So I guess what we should do is start on Scythe, get him low, do the mechanics, and then when we die the last stand, wait a bit, get a few more hits in, and then dump the specs. Vidavis. Alright, what is his mechanics? Oh, he's not aggressive afterwards. I have to use the orb when I go through now. His strength and defense scales with his remaining hit points. Ah, that's why you want to spec him lower. On reaching 33 in range phase. And that's where you want to do it. Again, swing axes are just a void. When he darts around, that's sort of an issue. Gaze. Failing to block drains 10 prayer points, meh. Prevents overhead use. That's bad. Will always hit off tick. Part of me just wants to brute force it. Especially because getting the orbs is not hard. Melee. That. Yeah. So we have our... no, it stays on. I was going to say we have a panic button. That doesn't work. Alright, do mechanics. Axes. Eyeball. Go back to melee. Die to the axes. Back him. That might help us. Depends if an axe gets me, which I run into. So close. If I didn't run to that axe, we would have had him. Yeah, the spear is useless, I think. Luckily, resetting them is super easy. The only thing that's annoying is the inventory management. But the quick prayer change definitely helped. I just died a little too early in the fight. We had either done more damage, or if I'd moved correctly, which was not to move. I'm going to assume him and Leviathan are probably the ones that I will repeat fail. I should probably farm up some more extra orbs. We don't have to run back here. Well, I will take dart tips. I don't think we necessarily need them. I think we're pretty much done with the league. Gridmaster. But just in case. Orb. And I should probably set up with a throw, because he's not actually aggressive. So I attack him. Are they all like that? No, Leviathan wakes up. I was going to say, because Duke, you have to wake up, so he's kind of like that. Need to get used to swapping to the side. Alright, so there's another orb. We'll give it a go. He's not aggressive. I'm on all the right things. We can step into the arena. We can summon a Thrall. Vengeance help. Hopefully that doesn't start the fight. If our prayer's on, I can quickly change. Alright. We die. We Kobesh. Watch the axes. I should come out. I didn't, so that was dumb. Did. That was even worse. Axe is gonna get me there. Oh, I popped up too early. Alright. We did brute force it in the end. Okay, so Vardorvis is dead. Whether or not I push my luck with the rest. We farm orbs here. We'll go try and do Duke, because I think Duke will be another easy one. Right, because you just have to dodge his things. Do I need something? Do I need a gas mask? I feel like you can get everything there. We'll try. Tool up on Whis. Oh, not that hole, this hole. We'll try a couple beforehand, just to get my bearings. But even with all the buffs, the fact that you do have to care about the mechanics, the Awakened Desert Treasure 2 bosses are by far the best for the league, it seems. I don't... Why didn't they do the Echo bosses, right? They reuse so many things. They could have easily just added the Echo bosses in. And again, had it as the, like, extra little grid after you unlock everything. I think it's this way. And can I pick up supplies in or around? It's either in one of those rooms. It's probably in one of those rooms. What do we need? A pickaxe, pestle, whatever we can find, I guess. Not that one. Sure, you're able to grab everything before you fight. There's nothing to search. Do I have to come back? Test, maybe? Nope. Different room? Or is it just pick? Do I not actually have to have anything? I can't remember. Ah, we'll go in. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. There we go. Start at yellow, click through. This is the only one I've done in the main game, if you can tell by the tile markings. Granted, it was still a while ago. How many trips are we doing? Because you can make tons of stacks now, can't you? I guess 10. Or until it's depleted. I don't think I meant to click on it. I think I meant to click the tile. Maybe. Grind everything up. There we fill. And where do we get vials? There must be somewhere to get vials, surely. Oh, right, I didn't mind the salt. Look at the things you've highlighted, duh. 8. No, I don't remember what the ratio is. I think the gas also might screw us. It's like 4 to 6? 12? Let's see. Bill. How much was that? Yeah, it was 6. Either way, there's some doses. I'll start us. Up behind the pillar. Yeah, poison. Fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's 1, 2, then 1. It's just 1 apparently. That was not step out. I mean, I can probably just face tank it. To be fair. High school wants is not what we want. We do need more doses. Am I away from the gas vents? Yes. This is probably the most annoying one, right? Because you can't cheese it with the memory crystal. And I can't save memory in here. No. So I'd have to refarm up every time. What is the ratio, just while we're here? Oh no, it's 6, 6, and 6. Can't you add something to this to make it deadlier? I'm pretty sure there's a way to wake him up in one go. One, two, step back. If I come out right at the right time, I do 2 attacks. Maybe all it takes a little practice. Oh, he's dead. Alright. We might try this one Awakened. Just dump the specs into him. Guessing these hurt a lot more. Well, they're quicker. The timing might not be correct then. Is it pre-melee? I feel like they're more of a projectile. But usually it's just the same mechanics, just they hit harder. So maybe the gas screws us? Oh, that's the wrong thing to grind. I mean, either we get it or we die, so I really only needed 1 batch. Make a few. I don't remember if the Awakened variants have a better drop chance. Oh, I'll start the Scythe. Maybe the Sunlight Spear is actually better here. Good, gas is not issue. That is not the Sunlight Spear. That's a Shadow. I think it's just he always does chip damage. The Sunlight Spear is shit. It should still just be Scythe. I probably shouldn't greed it. Fine. Unless I greed it. But yeah, this is the brain dead one, where you can just brute force it with the consumables. Just wants to hit the same gas vent over and over. I mean, the thrall's doing the work. It's still the same time, so I can get to it if I click quick enough. Gas is the same vent. Because he must always follow you and hit your side. Oh, and he does acid. That's a bit burst. Guess we're running across. Nope. Alright, let the thrall do the work, just eat through. Venom. Alright, he mages if he can't see you. Black orb. And then Venom again. Guess I kind of just eat through this. I'll step out. Oh, we died. That's not great. Means I need to not be stupid with the rest of it. Unless we just KO him. There's the heal. Poison. Just gonna have to tank and eat. He's almost dead. As long as I don't fail mechanics. Like that. Alright, but that's 2 down. In the end, kind of just brute forced it. The Whisperer. The Whisperer's definitely used Mage. Problem is my Mage gear sucks. By far more orbs just because. Very, very tempted to. Because I know this will probably not end well. I mean, we can go try Leviathan. So that is... the Whisperer is the most mechanic-based, I'm pretty sure. Leviathan is just T-bow and slightly care. And it's just whether or not I have the damage to make up for the mistakes I make. Alright. So, full Leviathan, start on magic and range. I should probably go pick up, like, Mystics. Actually, I think I have Mystics. Yeah. Or the Whisperer. Because I'm pretty sure it's a magic-only boss. Or maybe you can just T-bow it, because T-bow just shreds. And that's... I do still want to hold on to the Shadow. Darts we can just bank. And what else? What else do I need? Ring of Shadows, because I should have the teleport unlocked. Well, it's not that hard to go to the Guardians of Rift. I think that's everything. Yeah. And we do have Last Stand up. We'll do a couple. Like 1 or 2. before we try the Awakened version. Because the unfortunate thing is we do have to just go back to Vardorbus. He's the only reasonable one to farm for orbs. Technically I could summon a Thrall then change. Or just do Ancients. This is the I don't give a crap strat. Where we just camp Mage and hope that the hits are good. Granted, we'll probably have to. We wait for the first boulder drop. And we stun him. Heal if need be. And then we stun him again just before 200. Just before he goes into his enrage phase. Just to speed it up slightly. But basically, each boulder drop you stun him. Just so we get the extra damage in before he barrages us. Problem is, 100% I know that's not going to work for the Awakened version. And we can't just cheese it like that. Maybe we can. We'll do one more. Because all it takes is a bad barrage. Or I do actually have to care about prayer swapping. Because right now, like that, it's nothing. And move. And you don't go for the back hits and make him go all nutty. You just take your free little tiny bits of damage. Right, easy enough. Oh, second piece of the axe. Where's the... How do I exit? Isn't it here somewhere? Can you not? There's the rowboat. My daft? Where's the way down? I guess I'll just teleport back. I mean, the damage is really good. It's just the chip damage in this phase then becomes an issue. Which I suppose is where Last Stand comes into play. I definitely don't want to waste. No orb for my trouble. This side? I don't know. I'm completely daft, I guess. Alright, we'll try the Awakened version. Hopefully Last Stand carries us, just like every other. Well, I suppose we can. Rare. So lazy. An orb. And that just leaves the Whisper if we get this done. Suppose I could summon a Thrall. Because then we're on last, or we can just do previous. Roll. That's the wrong button. he hits a lot harder. We do have to kind of worry about prayers. More boulders too. Problem is, I don't know if I can, comfortably get to my healing while also doing that. It is feasibly the time to stun him. But I might die to the boulder. Alright, we didn't waste last stand. It should be fine. We just wasted last stand. Alright. Hopefully we have the damage. I mean, we are hitting really hard. But there's the tornado, and then I'm dead. Alright. Definitely doable. I do just have to care about the prayers. And then the idea is in the run-around phase, I don't have to care. Or maybe I should be triggering his other attacks. That's the extra damage from the back attack. The troll crap also threw me over. Because I screwed up the clicks. That goes there, that goes there. On the right necklace. I think we'll give it another go. That wasn't too rough. Then, unfortunately, hit Vardorvis for some more. I should have probably farmed twice as much for all of them. Range pots. Might as well super combat and magic might help with defense. Save memories. Turn that on. Climb up. I'm gonna throw previous spell book. And it's the hit splat, I believe. Right, it's not when it's in his face. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm too slow. Yeah, I'm definitely too slow. Ah, that just wasted my orb. Can I just cheese stun him? No, I died. Where I don't actually hit his back, just stun him for 3 minutes. That could have been the way. Alright, but round orbs. Definitely doable. I just have to play properly. Okay, so we're back to Vardorvis for more orbs. You might go try the Whisperer. Because I do think the Leviathan's meant to be the hardest, right? You know what? Actually, I should practice the Whisperer anyway. So, maybe we should just go do the Whisperer. Question is, where is the Whisperer? Again, I have not done Desert Treasure. Lasser Undercity. An Ice Mountain. Oh, it's I can bank TP there, surely. I can remember what it's called. I don't actually know what it's called, I think. Can I see it on the map? Nope, wrong mountain. Ruins of Amidal. And I assume it's just called Casmidal. Yeah. Question is, where from here? Where's like a path / map link? Or is this not the right place? Okay, beneath the ruins, yeah. Entering the city while having the Ring of Visibility equipped will get you a dialogue. That's fine. Oh, there's a teleport. Teleport's cast to the top of Iceman. No, that's not the right teleport. Which way is the door? Not through the vault. Oh, down there, I guess? That's my bag. I will try to T-bow it, I guess. Or maybe we can spec it. I've seen this one, sort of. So it has all the different phases. One rope. Should have banked the lure. You can teleport straight over there, can't you, or something? This one. Nope, because it's not active. Assume it's that, the Sunken Cathedral. And you activate that teleporter. Combat! Of course. I don't know why, but whenever my cameras rotate, I still think that way's north. Range parts. Well, magic parts. I mean, maybe I should brew just for the defense levels. Never know if it poisons. Heal up. And I'm pretty sure this is the mage boss, right? So start on mage. Hopefully I don't need anything special. You know what? Save. Unable to store this location. Able to store this location. Interesting. Yeah. Cannot save the city. I have to run back each time. Okay. I wonder if I can save in the arena. I doubt it. But maybe there's a little hope. Oh, alright. Let's see if the normal variant dies to the specs. Okay, not be wise. Speed without. A way to traverse the Shadow Realm. Is that the Ring of Shadows? I assume that's what I need. Look at that. I guess we can save by the elevator. The Whisperer. But now we have the teleporter. Right, we can't save in city at all. No. A little bit of an annoying run back. It does recommend magic. And then a whole bunch of specials. Ugh. We'll see if we can hit it, regardless. Not the Ring Shadows? It's not gonna let me do this. I need to look up what I need exactly. Ring of Shadows teleport, no. Phase Wall and blah blah blah. Having an orb in the instance will not cause prompt to appear, no. What do you need? Mysterious Totem, blah blah blah, Whisperer. Plasma Spring, the Blackstone Fragment. Blackstone Fragment could be blah blah blah. Fragment is lost can be reobtained by speaking to Kelta in the residential district. Alright, little detour. I actually think this is quicker, given where she is. Did it not save by the elevator? Is it not saving because I'm in the same place? No, it does. Maybe it couldn't save at the elevator? Try again. Save. Save. Cool. I don't need the Ring of Shadow, so I can still have this ring. And she's up here. Never mind, it was quicker. But now we know the teleport back. Because I do plan to die. Well, I don't plan to die, but I expect to die. We can shadow if need be, but my gear is not designed for it. Where is she? Upstairs? Or do I just grab it from a workbench? Yeah, there we go. Alright, repot up. Turn on prayers. And let's learn some mechanics. Because why not? But I will be grateful if we can just skip. Wow, she does a lot of damage. And I'm guessing I'm not meant to be here. Although damaging her seems to have worked. Maybe I could just out DPS that. Alright, but I guess it's Shadow Eats. That does surprisingly less damage than I wanted. And we hit the people that talk, I think? Not. There's a sandy meter somewhere. Well, I should probably be paying attention to. Scythe is not good enough. Scythe is actually kind of good enough. It's just the fact that I have to deal with mechanics. We walk over the orbs? Little Pac-Man? Or just certain orbs? Because some of them are damaging me. I probably can't Scythe the Awakened variant. But this does do good damage. So the idea would be just to Scythe, heal, cut through it. Probably pray melee, because it seems like her tentacles suck. Oh wait, you're meant to use the fragment, swap worlds to do the mechanic, something like that. Just kill her and then try. Do it properly. Thank God for a ton of healing. I'm guessing... Do I have to disturb again? I'm just going to leave just in case, because... we will definitely have to learn mechanics for this one. Fight overview. Beginning the fight, she only uses magical range for all three projectiles. And then she uses it in a pattern. She uses from the count, equal amount, but we're just going to camp magic, since that's my worst defense. And then she special attacks at 80, 55, and 30. And use the Blackstone fragments to swap worlds. And figure out what to do. Screech, attack, and Shadow Realm quickly determine. Alright, so pillars, Shadow Realm, which one to stand behind. Orbs, Shadow Realm, the glowy ones. And then the Lost Souls. I guess you're looking for one that says something. Depending which set of souls are killed, they will cause the following effect. Or Moors will always deal damage, so... Moors. The 4 green souls. Seems like the Venenator bow would be nice here. Alright, we'll try it with mechanics this time. So I'm still going to face tank and snipe it rather than using Shadow because, again, Mage Gear sucks. And this trucks. And if I'm in melee, I should just spray melee, it seems. And I'm dead already. That's not great. Alright, so we traverse. Find the healthiest one. Do it way too slowly. And then swap back. I have way too much stuff cluttered up there. Let's scythe, heal. Next special. So Shadow Realm. Heal. Oh, this is way too slow. And do I have to teleport back, or does it do it for me? It looks like it does it for me. And dead. Dead to what? Or I suppose just because the shark heals so much, you can die and then still eat through it. This one will be interesting. Maybe I should try it with magic, since that's the correct way to fight. Which means I probably have to go get Mystics, and Mystics... probably not a great idea. And then I have to learn the prayer flicks. Yeah. Oh. Our graveyard's out there. Good. Dismiss. Alright, well, Ring of Shadow is... No, the ring's still fine. What gear of ours sucks for... Or maybe it's still Shadow and I just pray magic. And we just go off of our high range defense. No, because the problem is our magic attack is awful now. Like 45 goes up to 59, 65. That's fine. Necklace is surprisingly fine. But Anguish is slightly better. The 65 drops down to 45 for a whole bunch of defense. I guess we'll try it like this once. The Ring of Shadows can't be better. My inventory's a mess. So the idea is we mage it till we die, then we swap. Still fully pot up. Don't need the necklace. Don't like having so many things cluttering. Like, different things. When it's all your normal resources, makes it a lot easier. Spellbook doesn't matter, so technically we can be on Thralls. And we can summon that before the fight anyway. there any good... I guess we could go do, like, barrows for arrows. No, barrows won't be that quick, though. Alright, we'll try it with a shadow. And it's still tanking hits. The problem is, with the amount of damage she's doing, I definitely can't just tank hits on the Awakened variant. Got to summon a Thrall. I guess I can learn what she's attacking with. That's Mage. Tendrils a dodge. I don't know, but this seems slower, right? Because we were pushing her specials so quickly before. Maybe it's better than it's slow. Given the fact that these are always in a pattern, I don't think I actually need to swap. I can just look up the actual patterns and call it a day. I mean, I'm going to do them horribly like this, but yeah, well, I'm sure we'll hit the right ones most of the time. I don't think I hit the right ones. Okay, so that's her range attack. Now that's a bind for her to melee, and when she melees, we're screwed. Shadow, well, crystal, highest health. Do I have to shadow back? No. And I could be attacking her while she does it. But she only does the countdown in the middle. The bind is a problem because her melee hurts. But it does seem like we can just base tank range. No, so the little red one is the range. And the problem is, I don't know... It must be the green ones. Yeah, I can't hit enough of these because my weapon is too slow. So, she heals, which is not great. That's the bind. Am I meant to step out of the way of the bind? It might be step out of the bind. But I definitely don't want to be in melee. I mean, you could also go grab a Heli. Like, maybe farm the Noctis Halberd. That's the wrong way. Okay, and she swaps. It's not always diagonal X's. This is final phase. Alright, so this is just shoot and move. This would probably be where we just back her down. Oof. The Awakened variant is going to be something. Can I scythe and step back, maybe? But she does only melee if we're in melee range. It's just her melee is super strong. We'll give it another go. Melee. If I step back, heal. In baits. Well, technically there I can bait mage attacks. But it does make everything else riskier. I guess Shadow's still the way to go. But it would be nice to have some better tanky gear. We have somewhat of an idea. That does mean we have to go back and do Bardorvis, though. Actually, I think I can teleport to him. Nope. I have it in the bank. Oh. Yeah, I have it in the bank. But I didn't have the ring when I looked at it. And we can also get to Leviathan, which I forget about. Let's farm up some orbs, see if we can get Leviathan down. Can also go get the Venator Bow. Probably not worth it, in all honesty. I use it on the ring? Yeah. At least we can get back the orbs easy enough, except... Where's this put me? Yeah. I would assume this is not where I want to enter. I want to run around. He is hoping it's a quick way to the boss. Okay, so this isn't necessarily a great teleport anyway. Hold on to that and that. Yes, hold on to the ingot. Is there a spec weapon that I could spam on the Leviathan that I could go get easily? Downright crossbow is not easy. Ballista? I don't think that's easy either. Scythe. I need the ring. Shadow. Anguish. Poison. Alright, that'll do. Save memory. Back to melee. Combat pots. And farm up some orbs. At least this is relatively quick. Unless I just whiff. Wasn't too bad. Look up spec weapons. A dark bow? Would a dark bow do much? It would be a whole bunch of burst hits. Bad. You can live. Melee prayers off, because we can't do mechanics. Might have healed too much, but I think I high rolled on the hits. Eldritch stuff. Be interesting. Toxic blowpipe to heal on Leviathan. Otherwise, multi-target is also something we could look at. If there's anything for the souls that hits multi-targets easy enough. I think if I practice it like properly, we could probably do it. Without too much worry. Sure, that's noted. We don't want to do Valdorvis. You also need to get the specs in before the timing. What am I trying to say? Because if defense goes higher, the lower HP he is, right? So you have to be perfect on the specs to KO him. Otherwise, its HP is lower by the next one, the lightning, right? So like that. Maybe I do take the Bandos Greatsword, lower the Whisperer's defense. Because it should land, because of all our perks. And the failsafe is definitely Kopesh. And that's 2. I might farm 4. Right, 2 more attempts of each. Leviathan, if I don't screw up initially and die to dump stuff, then we can use Last Stand during the tornado phase and be happy. The Whisperer, though, I think is still currently a crapshoot. Of me trying to figure out what exactly I'm doing, how many mechanics I actually have to follow, especially in Awakened. Because the end phase will be rough with the tentacles, because they'll probably truck. I mean, I can just grab the Bandos Greatsword that I have. And try it. Problem is, like, trialing the Awakened fights is a little bit harder. And it should just be swapped to blowpipes for the souls. So no matter what, when she specials, just click the crystal. And then do things. And it's not about getting to the healthiest pillar straight away. It's about getting to one first and then moving over slowly. And it also needs to be hitting her. I do have to pay attention slightly. What's that for? It's probably for the ring, which you don't need. Good also. I'm very tempted to Derek Bomb stuff as well. Right? Because with Last Stand you set to 1 HP. And then if we get the Ferocious Gloves and Amulet of Dam, the effects stack. So I'm pretty sure you can truck. And that could be an easy way to deal with the Whisperer. Granted, that would make me have to go farm Barrows. Which, sure, the bosses are quick, but it's all the running around that's an issue. Oh, no, because I can recall there now, can't I? You can recall straight to the chest. Remember that being a leaks thing. I didn't take Mauritania, but I think that was the go. That could be fun. Maybe not necessary, but fun. Oh, almost 99 Slayer. Still have some attack levels to climb as well, though. Alright, one more orb. We might go try Leviathan. Just switched up, since we can't teleport back here. Ish. Armadillo crossbow? Probably not damaging enough. Doubles the enhanced bolt activation chance. No, because you really want the Zarite. You also could do the Arcane Blade for the burn. I don't think I need more chromium ingots. Guarantees it uses... Oh, the Dragon Throne Axe. They bounce, don't they? No, Rune Throne Axes bounce. Isn't there somewhere easy we can pick them up? For the souls? That could be the go. Come on, just one more orb. I know I'm not going to perfect the Whisperer first, right? I need at least 3. We can try and lock in for Leviathan. think the final lightning hit would kill it. Oh, that's a big stack of soul runes. That or Melee the Whisperer standing a tile away. Or maybe I don't actually think anything will out DPS the Kapesh. So it's probably still that on the burn phase. And then dump all the specs in Scythe would be the go, I think. The Arc Crossbow is so enticing though, just because of the procs. I mean, it would kind of be fun to do next. This is definitely a bad one. I have one more spec. The misses. Come on. Drop one more orb. We need the Nilhorn 1 and 258. Maybe you can just blitz next down the HP is a problem, and then the phases as well. You probably can't. I think I gotta work with what I got. It's that, I'll go do the Inferno first. I don't know how much the shield and the infinite throw matters. Because it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my prayer. Maybe the combat part does make all the difference. Nope. Sometimes you just don't land. Alright. Lucky third. Contemplations. Don't know why I didn't just teleport back. If we do the Inferno, we get Best in Slot Necklace. Meh. Shield doesn't work with either the T-Bow or the Shadow, so that doesn't matter, right? Because it will do nothing, because it's T-Bow for Leviathan, it should be Shadow for Whisperer. Whether or not the Guardian Thrall. Damage is nice. But I think the Battle Hat for the Inferno is probably the better route. And then the Dog Sword as well. Because hitting with every God Sword effect, I think, might put it at least equal to the Kopesh. Yeah, what does it say? Speed 6, and the Kopesh is 4. But 4 becomes, it's 80% now, right? Is melee. 50%. No, it is 50%. Ran down above 5, so 3 and 2. But like this is a good amount of extra. Well, it doesn't actually help with range. The effect could be nice. It's tempting. But we don't need any other gear for the Whisperer. This is fine. You definitely want to drop stuff off at the bank. I'm going to end up probably just wasting all 3 orbs on Leviathan to get it done. Knowing me. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. It's still quicker just to use the things. Anything else I don't need? Dodging the tornado is definitely what does me in. I was tempted to take this. I really just, for the use, want to go and pick up a range spec. But no, it's probably not better damage output than the TiVo. Alright, teleport. Going into the rift. Do a couple actually caring about the prayer changes. Especially to get used to the highest speed and movement. I think it's probably the go. Maybe we try it without smoking. Or maybe we try it with the back attack damage. Maybe spellbook. I should change that. Because it's on the 2 I care about. Yes, left click. Now I just have to click on it. So we have thralls. I only want thralls, so I guess they count as utility. They count as combat, never mind. Enable. Yeah, they're in such a horrible position, though. All because we just have all ruins now, unfortunately. Alright, pot up. I can't save memory here, can I? No, it's the rowboats. I don't plan to die to the normal version, though. Summon. Swap. Go prayers. And we hit. Blue first. Blue. Green. Blue. Green. Move. Blue. Green. I'm swapping too quickly. It is the hit splat, isn't it? It must be the hit splat. And we definitely have more damage output if I just worry about changing prayers. Maybe I don't care about blitzing it. Really, that should be a panic button. Wait for the damage. Then you can swap. It's not until it's really fast that change. Even now, it's wait for the damage splat, then change. Now, chip damage, but that's fine. It's not so rough. Then we do add an extra go into the mix. Rapid healing pressure, prayers you lack, prayers. That's what I should get rid of. Tiered prayers, even if multi-skill prayers are available. Alright, how do I get out of this arena? I guess I don't. He speeds up quicker when he's awakened. I was on the wrong prayer. I wondered why I was taking damage there. And he swaps also. It's the chip damage in the last phase. Not getting around to that. Does it always spawn in the same location? I feel like it always spawns up here. I guess we'll put that to the test for the Awakened variant. Move when it rumbles. Get unlucky and move to 1. When Bolt is falling. Yeah, I don't know if I'm good enough to do the move mechanic. I guess we'll try and brute force it. I have no idea whether... No. No useful. I mean, we can waste all 3 orbs here to get done. And there's just 1 more to go. Was it show tiered prayers even if multi-skill prayers are available? What does that mean? What was that getting rid of? Oh, right, I get it. So because Piety is, you know, blah blah blah, toughness and all that combined. What else do we have? Rapid healing. That's probably not a use case. I don't suppose we can move these around, can we? Rune light. Seen that. Sort of. Not really. At least I won't misclick, because I have misclicked other things before. Alright. Save memory here. Which we can, beautiful. Then we're on T-Bow, that's fine. Drink everything. Go up. Save memory. Rowboats. Activate. Unknown 1. And yes. Summon. Change. No prayers. Magic first. Wait for the hit splats. Move. Closer. Alright, we're doing significantly better. And I don't panic. This, though, is problematic. Maybe not so. Tornado. Yeah. I should stun him here. Reset it. Or just die. Please kill it, Thrill. Oh. Alright, we're doing fine until the tornado spawn. So when he gets to that speed, I should stun him. Because I can't cope in the final phase. I think we can get it done. I think I can do the prayers. Previous. Not one of them. Why do I have gold ore? I picked up gold ore from somewhere. I don't actually need the Aether Catalyst with runes. Is the blowpipe better? It might end up being high DPS. Let me do one normal and see if I like the DPS more. Ah, okay. Well, it's screwed. I just wasted an orb, but whatever. Oh, change books. Panic. Found him. That was the wrong heal, whatever. Don't lose focus. I'm so dead here. Please stun him. Okay, but I still died. But it's definitely a loss. I don't think I can recover. Because I'm all over the place. I wasn't mentally prepared for this. And yeah, with the tornado. Ah, it sucks losing an orb. That's what hurts most. Because they're not a pain to farm. Right, let me fix up my packs before I forget so that doesn't happen again. We do want to still try the blowpipe. Don't use the orb. It should be fine. Give it a go. See how much damage it is. I don't think it's more DPS. I mean, the easiest way is just compare it to our fastest kill. And also the range is an issue. Yeah, no, that was pretty slow. Right, so it's definitely T-Bow. Roll definitely helps. I hate this location, though. I guess we have to deal with small because it's just closer. Right, just don't panic. Don't waste last stand till later, and we're golden. Summon, change, hit, watch. Ah, I changed way too early there. Move and heal. LA. Mage. A healing needed. Yeah, the tornado screws me. You can trap it though, and maybe that's what I should learn. Because right now I can't cope. I don't think we have the damage at the end here. I mean, if we get really good hits, we could. But I'm going to heal up, and now I have to worry. I need to stun him before I die, which I just stacked out. Oh, God, if I get the stun correct, I think I can do it. Then we have to go back to Vardorvis. Yeah, orbs again. Problem is, if I let him get fast, I cannot get to the spellbook in time to stun him. So I kind of just have to stun him earlier. Even though I think I can cope with the prayers, it's just when I have to move, then I can't cope with the prayers. Which I think you can trap the tornado, and maybe that's what I should learn to do. Right, you can trap it with boulders, but you never have to worry about it. Because that would definitely help. Am I on... Did I save? I guess I didn't save it. There... I need the God Sword. Yeah, that should be fine. This or we go try Zuck again. Weirdly, Zuck does kind of seem easier. I mean, we were close last time. I just panicked on the healers. And I should really just tag them and then kill Zuck. I like seeing the axe special, because then I don't have to do anything. Leviathan boulder trapping is also something I will look up. Then we just have to figure out a plan for the Whisperer. Oops. Bad. Why can't you just send the axes? I definitely don't need more ingots. Do need to pot up though. On reaching 20% is when it enrages. That's when I feel worried. he speeds up. On reaching 50%, the tornado will spawn. This will deal a lot of damage. Stuns are 50% shorter, and the ranged attack speed is sped up. Which is why I really need to save Last Stand for it. I doubt I can just... For instance, if I had the Guardian Thrall, right? I couldn't just eat through everything. Rather than letting the Leviathan finish the attack sequence, it's recommended to stun it before it ends, because the boulder will drop in a plus shape and will severely impede movement. Ah, okay. So the better way to do it is even just on the first. Take X amount of hits and then stun. When rushing to stun the Leviathan, make sure to swap to Protect from melee to avoid any potential bites. I can melee. Interesting. I definitely don't want to do the lightning or the boulder vomit. There's one. Definitely have to farm a few up. I mean, it should probably be 3 again. We'd be optimistic and think we'll get Leviathan's first go. And have 2 attempts at the Whisperer. Alright, there's attack done as well. So the combat stats are maxed. I'll accept prayer, but that doesn't really matter. Because we just restore. Wait, apparently Tim can shadow? Timken Shadow Weather? Due to Timken Shadow's passive effect boosting its accuracy, it can compete with and outperform low tier range weapons. Ah, no, so not good enough. We still, well, I guess you want the crossbow for the procs. Maybe we should look into going and getting a crossbow instead of the T-bow. Because even though we do lots of damage, Ruby Bolt procs would be really nice. We'd have to go do Armadillo for the crossbow. And then Nyx. Which then we do also get a really good spec. That can just shred HP early on. Very tempting. Then we just have to get Ruby Dragon Bolts, which I think I have Dragon Bolts. Do we try next? I wish there was like a task or something to do next. Some reason other than just going to get a crossbow. Because really, it's just about getting the crossbow to make up for my lack of skill. That or we just get... Well, actually, I think I have most of the range strength gear. But it would be, what, 5 Ruby Bolt procs. That alone would be about 500 damage right there at the start of the fight. Which would be similar to this. And speeding up the fight. Well, even just using that as the execute phase. Well, no, because then Ruby Bolts drop off. How much can Dragonstone bolts do? Or just Onyx bolts as the damage increase? And we'd still have to farm shards, which are always the annoying thing. Like getting the blessed quiver is annoying because we'd have to farm splinters. But yeah, combat pots off. And axes. Which HP does Nex have? 3,400. And we can do about 700 through the specs. It's probably not worth it. Unless there was a next Gridmaster world, which I don't think there is. Blast Furnace, Forestry. There might be like a unofficial one. For people who do actually want to farm it. Then you have to do the bodyguards. Yeah, no. I think just get better at the mechanics. I mean, the tornado is the thing that's really screwing me at the end. There's two, one more. One more and we're happy for now, at least. You kind of want the dark tips if I can figure out where to click. Maybe I'm using the wrong weapon. Leviathan. I'm reading up on them as we farm these. To hopefully make it a bit easier. Or slash doable. Everyone's basically just saying, just Ebo and don't die early. There's 3. We'll go for one more. In relatively quick. I probably don't need this many. How many have I actually got in the blowpipe? 96. Guys, I don't think there's many things I'd actually care about blowpiping. And I should be brewing is apparently the other thing. There's just so much help by shark and brew. Come on, just one more. A little bit of a buffer. Wrong weapon to start. And apparently you can cheese Whisperer if you just slow play the damage. Which is interesting. We might give that a go. It'll be a longer fight. So for Whisperer, apparently the go is you stay in the Shadow Realm, you die to Sanity, you last stand, and then you just wait for it to come back. Like, you do a special, stall, do a special, stall, do a special. And then, I guess the last special you have to do properly. And then you have last stand up for the final phase of the fight. That does sound interesting, that does make it seem like it's very doable. So you could go try that. And apparently I should just be combo eating through the tornado. So even the Leviathan, I should do the mechanic and stun it a bit more frequently. Don't let the boulders drop, essentially. And then tank hits. So I think if I have Last Stand for the final phase, we should be fine. Like, die to chip damage, still pray correctly, and then live. In my head, it seems like Leviathan's doable. Maybe 3 orbs is enough. Right, 155. We'll do 5 more since that's like a minute. And then we'll go try Leviathan again. Cool, Max Slayer. I'm definitely surprised that there was no get to max. Like, even the Gridmaster competition wasn't do all the grids and get to max. Because then there'd be more thought in what you tie together. I think I already have the axe head. Sad that, unlike with leagues, they don't drop all pieces. Well, we got a drop, and it's not what we want. Teleport to the Scar. I should be fine as is. Even my bag is a little bit messy. Alright. See if we can no panic this. Rely on stuns more. I still don't think I'm going to do the back attack. I'm just going to take the very minute chip damage through the stun. Alright, but we Guardian, then we swap to Smoke, then we hit, and we stun him before he can Boulder. It's like... Pray Mage, take a few hits, stun. Something like that. Oh, and maybe we can just cheese this out. Ebo on. Don't have to worry about anything else. Book heals, book heals. That should be fine. So, mage, range. Go up. Plot everything, might as well. And on prayer. I'm gonna throw, change books. Don't do the mechanics. Stun him. And shoot. And just rinse and repeat. Oops. 1, 2. I've wasted last stand already. Well, that's not good. Got the interval of stun. Right, you just brew and heal. And then stun on the boulder drop. Or right after the boulder drop. Just ate everything. But I'm too low. So mage. Alright, if I didn't lose last stand, I think that's the way to do it. We have the extra orbs though, so it's fine. Definitely got very chaotic at the end. Combat. Brew. Yeah, so in Enrage, you can just brew up to heal. And then hopefully get him low enough where you can proc last stand, it's fine. Because you're still doing damage with the T-bow, even on reduced stats. Problem is the boulders. I think it's still let the boulder, then stun. And that's always going to be the mode. Right, because then he resets to the previous speed. Just pray for good RNG, yeah. As soon as the boulders come out, we just completely misclick. Have to tank the hits. I'm on the wrong one because I didn't unlock a orb. Right. It was practice. I was wondering why we didn't take so much damage. Is there a cooldown somewhere I'm missing for the stun? Just die, please. Give me an orb for my troubles. Another Laura. Okay. Unblock an orb. Alright. I guess I have to do this properly. Pick up. Eat. Use the orb. On him. I gotta stop swapping early. And now I need to hit him from the back. I need to reset it. That was wasted too early. And I didn't stun him. Yeah, okay. That's doable. I probably needed to hit him from the back on a lower turn. In terms of how hard he was hitting. There goes all our orbs again. And then we have to learn how to cheese Whisperer. That. Change spellbook. Don't worry about the rest of the inventory. Alright, hopefully we get it this time. I mean, that was the lowest so far, so if we slightly tighten up, we should be fine. What? Put that on. Roll. Change spellbook. Bring to start. Let it hit. Blue. Ah, that's double green. I've screwed myself again. That was a waste. I shouldn't go for 2. Wow. I didn't get behind him in time. Ah! I'm trying to do too much when I should just... I should either commit fully to the cheese or the proper play. It is slightly annoying having to just go back to Vardorvis and farm again and again. It'd be nice if you could just... if there was one Ancient Orb and done. We might go try the Inferno. If we do Ancients for barrages. And just always start, and then it's just this until we get to Zuck and then Stevo. But I think I can clean up my inventory a bit, but we'll do that. We'll do the Inferno. So I think we can do that in 30 minutes. We go up to Zuck earlier. I don't know what the other correct teleport is, so we'll go to City. But we don't need... don't need Blowpipe, don't need that. We'll keep the Anguish because it's a damage increase. Don't need the Shadow. Don't need the Ring. Don't need the Teleport out. Don't need the Axe-Head. Don't need that. Definitely don't need the Darts. Technically don't need Anti-Venom, but the potions are all fine to keep now. I think I'd rather this stuff along here. I don't think Thrall's worth it. I can't remember. Does Mage have accuracy? Or do I... or am I screwing myself with the gear I have? I guess we'll try it. Otherwise, I can just Kopesh everything, and it's fine. Well, in that case, if I don't end up barraging the Nibblers, I want the Scythe. And then I think it is out DPS the healers for Zark. Or at least try to. And it'll just be preg range. Does it have the same tier 1? No. I suppose it's merit to always casting the different variants. In we go. Kind of still just like backing them. We need to sort of speed up in later waves. I guess it's kind of a problem when we don't insta-kill. Because the lightning, the AoE lightning's pretty decent. Nah, I should probably be blitzing them. Not the greatest start, especially me organizing my inventory. A lot of things to click on though. Heal up. Get ready to cast. Oh, of course, there's one left. Alright, but this is fairly quick. Make sure to get the straggler. Running around for these guys is sort of a problem. God, I hate their sound effects so much. Still a little slow. We do have a decent chunk of leeway. Maybe I should be using ice. If I click on the right one, I should always do enough damage. And maybe I should be casting as I move over. Really hate the blobs. They're by far the most annoying. I'll have to repot soon. Maybe it'd be better if I had a switch. I need to remage. Well, I don't really have to remage. Gotta learn to click on the middle one. I feel like auto-retaliate might help. Beautiful. We like it when they're stacked up. This thing is ear cancer. With that awful high-pitched noise. We'd like a nice buffer. The Jads. Then I might be able to stall if we have to pop last stand. So I don't know what direction I'm meant to follow them in terms of looking. We can only get so lucky on their attacks lining up. Also clicking the spec bubble before we actually get the hit off. Get with the nibblers later. Off timing. Does make me feel like the scythe is still better. Ah, God, this bun is so annoying. Can't move it now. Probably have enough time where I could just swap to scything. Just gotta remember these things res. There's one left. Almost might be just give certain pillars. Because then they have to come to a certain one for us to stack out. The arts when they're spread. Ooh, always deal with you first. And 2 specs should always be enough. They whip. And we get to 3. Good. Lots of brimstone keys. Never doubt the two. One, two. Maybe I'm meant to wait till they get to the pillar. No, wait, it is one blood barrage. Because the pillar health is fine. We might try that. Instead, we just spec the major. I can't. So much wasted running. And our spec meter's down. But I should be using Blood Barrage just to clean up stragglers. Enough damage. Don't res something, please. Alright, so we have a bit of a buffer. Question is, do I end up screwing up Jad? To heal up, I think Scythe is going to be best. Should probably T-bow. And maybe just brew through whatever the attacks are. That is mage, so we're fine. Wait for the next one, which is still mage. I do have to turn off combat though. We're unlucky. But it's this that becomes the problem. Triple Jad. Oh, that was still mage. Yeah, see now that's a problem. I have to wait 3 minutes, or close to 3 minutes. Which is then cutting it close, so I think I just threw it. And we basically have to do Zuck properly. I got greedy and I should have just T-bowed it. I mean, we can wait a little bit, like 28 minutes, and maybe we can do it. Oh, that was some... Maybe it comes in clutch. Ah. Right, and then we also have the ticks on the T-bow screwing me up. I mean, you can one-shot. Yeah, I'm not behind the shield. I'm not keeping up with it. I mean, we just pray that last stands up. I'm attacking the shield is fine. Not up. Through. Oh, it is up now, but we don't have the damage. Could have managed it if I'd done this properly. Now we don't have the damage for it. So if I had Last Stand up, I could have just kept going. But you still want to tag the healers? Ugh. Alright, so as long as I don't waste Last Stand. And we want range on. We'll have to do probably the Awakened bosses tomorrow. I should grab out the Huey wand. Be easier. Hate these little shits so much. Alright, we'll have to pick up the pace, because I'm playing very sloppily at the start here. Granted, we stalled for time on the Jads. I just have to learn the rotation. That's one way of doing it. I almost want to turn click to walk off. No, but it would still use the blood barrage. If I misclick on the square. One lived. I'm so horrible at hitting moving targets. Ah, always kill this first. Just gonna res. Just a waste of time. Trying to play around with the AoE lightning is not worth it. Good spawns. Add damage. We're pretty good on time. Now my hand's starting to go. I don't know if that's enough to kill him. No. Needs to be a clear 40 in order to do 15 apiece. The damage on that as well. Always dumps 3 onto the major. 1 onto whatever this thing is should be fine. 36 is not good enough. It should be stacked up enough. Good enough. Nope, you're out of range. One got through. That's what I should be doing. I should be right-clicking. Makes it easier to line up the next one properly. Kind of the wrong ones to kill first. Decent chunk of chip damage. I wouldn't have been able to click onto the ranger well. Although now I have to run back and forth, so I guess it was not worth it. I didn't finish it. No punish. Just damage. Was a waste of a spec. Oh no. Still one left. 3 minutes. Almost there. Let's just tag the healers, last stands up, and we're golden. Please hit all of them. Oh, didn't even kill one of them. As in the ranger. Killed the range, didn't kill the mage. Run back. The 2k1 is definitely annoying. So slow. Unless you tied up your XP correctly. So, it's as easy as AFKing the, like, the crab. It's definitely one you want. I'm surprised you didn't do it earlier. It's a nice reward. Just this and the Awakened bosses, and we only have to do Leviathan and Whisperer left. We have enough time. I'll prioritize not dying. Damage off the lightning. Yeah. I saw you could sort of cheat it by just last standing the specials and then waiting, so I might do it as a 10-minute fight. That's the ranges. Alright, just don't waste last stand to Jad, because well, technically I do have a 3-minute buffer. I can probably do Zuck in 2. But just don't die to Jad. I think we can T-bow through the healers. So I won't try to scythe it. Alright, I've got their res. That's... I can't stall here and wait. I assume this one can res too. Alright, T-bow. Just get the prayers correct. Let's see if we can out DPS this. Part of me wants to just Kopesh one down, but I think we have to play it safe. Problem is, I don't know the rotation. It's that one, and that one. And we got pretty decent. Alright, yeah, this should be fine. Bump. Bump. And then just you. Do want a pot. I don't think I need the mage pot. Oh, that was stomp. Alright. Now just don't screw this up. Follow the shield. Get him down, healers come out, tag them, last stand, kill it. Done. Oh, really? That's interesting. So I actually have lots of time. Oh, not far enough. Alright, tag the healers. Not worrying about shit. I'm just gonna brew cheese until other stuff comes out. And we should be fine, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, insta-heal off the brew is pretty nice. There we go. Just the Awakens left to grab. Means we have to farm orbs. The shield mechanic's pretty fun. Like that was my third time? Yeah, third time things up. We did one at the start, then we died, then we did that one. Thanks. Now to actually level a character and do it properly. One day. So we get Guardian, which should help with all the different Guardian Horn, Beautiful. So that's a decent damage bump for Leviathan. We also get this instead of the Dragonfire Shield. And we also get the necklace. Which means I don't have to worry about swapping necklaces anymore. And we just have 2 more bosses to go. So I don't need that, don't need that. Don't think I need the quiver, and it is more range strength. I guess the quiver is still a swap for Leviathan. Shadow... Wherever it is? What's time? That was actually... I was expecting us to have to do a few more tries. We might go see if we can get some orbs quickly. So I'd like to finish today. So that always gets clicked, that gets clicked. Don't need the toggle. Switch that to switch. And I need my orb. Well, that was a horrible button to click. I should just search, otherwise I'm not going to find everything. More Divine, and I'm missing Restores and Sarah. And then the Twisted Bow. Shadow. That was basically everything I had. More or less. Oh, Bank is known for the orbs. And the Quiver. Which I think the 3 range strength would matter for Leviathan. And the most important one, the Infinite Shark. It'll be curious to see what sticks for next league in terms of rewards and items. That way, or can go up there. I feel like I'm missing something. I guess I should take the ring. Teleport, Stranglewood. We'll see if we can get a few orbs and give it a go. Otherwise, we may just leave it and I'll farm orbs tonight and then just tomorrow finish off the 2 bosses and maybe do some fun stuff. I mean, leagues are still around for, what, 3 weeks? Good, good, good. Cool. Alright, this should be a nice bump in damage as well. Oh, both got prayers. And the fact that we can still do them without prayers is nice. So even through his healing. Don't need vestige. To be melee. Cool. As long as it's before the special, this is fairly quick. Oh, I forgot the horn as well. That's fine, we don't need the horn for this. Don't need dart tips. Keep thinking I need more dart tips. I grabbed so many. We don't really use the blowpipe anymore anyway. Also, technically don't need the grimoire, because we basically just sit on this spellbook now. Which actually I don't have the grimoire. Just give me an orb. This must be the most killed boss on leagues by far. Beautiful. Now give me another one. So I think if I just tank hits by Shark and Brewing, we should be reasonably comfortable to try the Whisperer and cheese it. But another orb safety net would be nice. Beautiful. Alright, we'll go pay the Awakener a visit, I think. Because the necklace definitely helps out. And we can just camp Mage, Augury, and then the idea would be last stand through all the specials, and then just spec it down in the final phase, hopefully, because it does land, and it does do a decent chunk of damage. It's definitely the best use of the last stand timer. But I will have to practice a bit so we can learn the tentacles. What was it? It was C. This one, Camadozal. Part of me thinks I should go try and get better mage gear. Eh. You know what I've got? Yeah, the thing you need. Although, I guess you guess. And you just die through the special. We'll grab it. Wait, you need to start the fight anyway. Save. Check it, just in case. And south is the best way to face-ish. Alright, so you can't prayer. Not just cause. The idea is Major down, dodge tentacles. Heal through any range hits. Does the special. You don't care about the special. Don't necessarily think, well, in the Awakened variant, you definitely want to do the damage in between phases. The problem is I'm going to phase it here, and I have to do the next phase. Which I don't have time for. And maybe I should bring the blowpipe just to do this. I mean, this one you can heal through, so it's not too rough. Special. Like this one, you can just... I don't know if you get penalized for doing them all. That seems like you can just try and walk through all of them. If I was quicker at it, we'd be fine. And then just heal through. Then our melee range. Heal through. And she heals up. And then you just... Let's see if this works. Back her down. Right? Although you'd have Last Stand for that and the other phases. And you basically just... Oh, make it take 3 minutes. In between each special. It's tempting. It's probably the way to do it. Don't know how exactly I'll fare at the final phase still, though. We'll do another one. We'll try this the proper way. Granted, I'm still not gonna flick prayers. Shadow. Find the healthy pillar. Wasn't that the healthy pillar? Or you meant to tank... Oh, wait, I think I've misread what you meant to do on that phase. Even though you meant to kill all the same ones, I think. But that one, I'm basically just going to tank. Ah, we died. One. The orbs, and you hit all the green ones, right? By not hitting the boss. Should still have enough time, yeah. That one's the easiest one to actually do properly. Stage change. Yeah, but if you had last stand just to base tank this, you'd be happy. I guess we go again. I don't have last stand currently. Oh, right. I forgot about Horn. Thank you. Horn is definitely manageable. There's the whole reason we decided to do the Inferno first. Yeah, Horn. Beautiful. Alright. One more normal, and then we'll, I guess, send the 2 attempts at the Awakened. It'll last for a long time, so we don't have to worry. Everything else is good. I mean, I can just guess, I suppose. Well, that was a bad guess then. Still, salvaged. But now we'd wait 3 minutes. Unless we die. This one you have to do it, otherwise you can't even hit them, right? And we didn't make it in time. Then it'd be wait 3 minutes again. I should be further away from the bind. I can unfreeze in time. And orbs. Damn it, not walk. Ever. Because you want to walk through them the least. What I'm gathering. Go up. Yeah, with Last Stand, it feels like that should be enough damage for the final phase. Alright, we'll pull out an orb. So if we do proc Last Stand before the final phase, then I just have to tank the tentacles and the hits for 3 minutes and get it back. That's what we have to do. And I can just eat and brew, essentially. Alright, it's on the disturb that it asks. Don't need that. Horn. Bring pot up for the sake of it. And I assume the range hit, though, is gonna hit. We'll see how this fares. Move back. Oh. Okay, tentacles are a bit trickier. You're looking for the one spot it doesn't spawn, and that's basically where you go. Interesting. I'll play this one by ear again. I should just heal through it. You do have time to move to the next one, which is nice. But not the last one. Or the one after that, because it's a lot longer. Alright, so since we procced Last Stand, we basically need to stop doing damage. Which is a problem, because that thing's going to do damage. I just have to worry about dodging. I basically just keep running left or right for 3 minutes. While the Thrall does little damage, and just eat, eat, eat. I mean, it's cheese, but yeah, it's definitely workable. Can I dismiss the Thrall? Change outfit. I guess you can change combat style. Oh, but she still does the special. Oh. I don't have this. I mean, you have significantly longer to do this, actually. I mean, we still just want to wait. And brew if need be. But I definitely need Last Stand for the final phase. I guess Last Stand's also there as a safety net for the sanity. Yeah. There's a problem. So sanity's the issue there. If I focus do mechanics, maybe we're fine. Because our damage was decent. Phase. Not so needed. I mean, we'll try it again. There's no harm. If we get it, maybe we'll try get the orbs for Leviathan. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'll just leave them till tomorrow. That needs to be somewhere I can click it easily. But you can brew through all the damage but the sanity, essentially. So if you're dodging everything, you're fine. If you're not, then you run into trouble. Also, spawn is closer. I do not like summon if you come back. Oh, cool. Well, we definitely want both of those in effect. Is he in the little Gridmaster stuff? Oh, he is too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but clock's ticking-ish. Let's try. I need to move the sandy bar, though. Let's run after that one. Take a little bit of hit, because I'm just guessing. Although I can kind of actually fully outrun it. If I just time it correctly. I still think the best way is just to guess this rather than to use sanity. You have a decent chunk of time. Although in saying that, it does truck. Actually, I have no idea what's going on with that. I guess I do have to do it in the other world. LA really hurts. LA super hurts. Oh, there goes the orb. Yeah, Waken is something. So, I think we'll leave it there. One last grid to go. Leviathan and the Whisperer. We definitely do want to complete it. But I think I'll farm up orbs. And that way we'll have just a whole bunch of attempts. So it does kind of feel like a little bit of waste of time. Right, because essentially all I've been doing on my main account, there's a non-grid master world, is leveling agility. Because, well, I had to make a new account. Because apparently my other one's just vanished. Jagex don't know where. Oh well. So I've just started from scratch and I've just been doing agility over and over. And the idea was to get this pretty high during Gridmaster. Then there's been a decent chunk of grinds I don't want to, you know, just do on stream. So, yeah. My hope is still probably get to 75 by the end of it, right? I mean, 3 levels in 3 days-ish. Like tonight, tomorrow, morning next day. It's not impossible. But then we can start on this with, you know, agility, graceful, all the most obnoxious stuff to do out of the way. And then go after proper achievements in the main game. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there. I will farm up Awakener Orbs. And then we'll do the Whisperer and Leviathan. And I guess, from the looks of it, I have to learn them half decently because I can't seem to figure out the cheese. And I get closer when I try it properly. But other than that, still productive day. Half the Awakened bosses down and the Inferno challenge. So yeah, almost done with the grid. But we'll leave it there. So hope you enjoyed. Anyone hanging around watching posts? Thanks as always, but see you next time. Same time as usual. Alright, I'll probably stream every day around this time. If you're interested in Old School Runescape.